Going
Okay,
once.
I'll do it.
Right.
So we woke up in a strange place without any windows and with all our shit, and we're not executed. Then our lawyer came in and told us that we have to get tattoos, otherwise he'll make us kill each other. Well, we got our tattoos and started working for him as his assassins. We're located in some sort of interplanar temple, and we have a handler who doesn't seem to want to help us much. We've so far done 2 jobs. First job was to kidnap a goblin and murder his family. The second job was to kidnap a wizard and not murder his students, but not all of us got the memo. So a wizard got kidnapped, half the students got murdered, and we now have our, well, we took a bit of a month to train, and we now have our third mission to kidnap Gurmish.
That pretty much covers it up. Alright. So, I assume you all have some discussing you want to do.
If we can't harm this guy, we kind of can't do nothing.
Well, it's something.
Like,
Got a month.
we do have a month, but like, what could we do in a month to take down someone who can't be harmed?
I think we can start by making a place to store him.
Okay, I guess that could work. What do you think, Neptune?
Do we even know where this guy is?
Yeah, it's in the temple. The monk temple, wherever that is. It's on the mortal continent, so...
Yeah.
Okay, if he resides in a temple, how are we supposed to kidnap him without people seeing us?
At night?
Yeah, that's a pretty big question.
Oh, we can't answer that until we look at the temple. We can't look at the temple yet.
Oh.
So I have some things, well, somewhat of a plan. At least what to start with. We'll get them to send us to the Kingdom of the Sun. We'll try to buy some stuff. Then we're gonna need, well, myself and Nardi can teleport to the Mortal Empire and go enlist in the temple.
Okay, that could work. At least a little bit.
Yeah, so we'll have time to scout it out. And then when we, and in the meantime, Pluto can prepare the place to store this guy.
Okay.
I don't think Lola knows any other name other than Neptune for Pluto.
Okay, Neptune. Yep. Sorry, I got them confused. Neptune can prepare a place to store this guy. And then once we come up with a plan, we'll send Neptune a message and execute it. There's not much more we can prepare beforehand, before we even know what the temple looks like.
Or if you can
Yeah.
even speak to the guy.
Well, we need to find that out first, and to do
Yeah.
that, we have to go to the temple, and you can't go.
There's also the chance that you guys might have to do this without any involvement from me.
Well, sending you if we need your help.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean I can reach you guys.
Why not?
We don't know whether, now that they've quote unquote had him once, if they can detect whether it's the same celestial, and it's like, oh, this time we need to do it quick.
I don't think it matters because we're not going to, like, if we're going to call Neptune to come, it'll be just before we do it. And then we'll leave straight away.
Yeah, but there is still a risk.
Well, just do it like in 10 minutes. Call him to come exactly when we need
There's
him.
also
Go back.
there's also the situation that I might not necessarily know the location you're going.
I'll
so I
send you
can't
an
get there.
image of of a tree. Fine. Do it now. So, any other suggestions?
Well, I don't have any.
Right. Well, my only other suggestion is to see if the. James, what was her name, the handler?
Let me see what name she gave you. Could have given you the name Faith.
If Faith is actually gonna help us this time. I would assume that it's in our interest that we succeed. So.
Yes, but how exactly do we succeed in a situation where we can't harm the guy?
You prepare a place to store him, and we teleport him into that place, and then we store him there until they pick him up.
Oh, okay.
Do you think we should have like a cave or something?
Something, or like a cellar or whatever. A cave will do. Need a
Yeah, you
place
can
where we
manipulate.
can.
Yeah, you could manipulate Earth, couldn't you, Pluto? Couldn't you, Neptune?
Yeah, I guess I could make sure we have a place to store the guy if we're even successful.
Yeah.
Well, if we have a place, all we need is to teleport him there against his will. As long as we can trap him.
Couldn't he just resist the teleportation then?
He could, but I might be able to pick a good moment.
So here's a different question. What if they're prepared for this and they know this is going to happen?
I doubt it. The whole point of keeping it quiet is so that they don't know it happened. If they were prepared for it, there would be no reason to keep it quiet.
Do we know what this guy's role is with the monk temple that he's at?
Beats me.
Because they might be prepared for this just because of his position.
Okay, so what does that change?
For us, nothing. Our objective is still the same.
Okay, so
It
it's
just means we
irrelevant.
have to be far more careful.
I don't know about you, but I was already as careful as I can be. Kind of good idea to always be careful, you know, on all jobs.
Yeah, that seems about right, I guess.
Well, if so, how do you plan on catching him?
Going to teleport him wherever we prepare to store him.
Meta, I am so waiting for an anti-teleportation field. That was meta.
Oh, that would be terrible. Well, we'll figure out what happens when it happens. I'm sure we can do this if we work together.
Okay.
Yeah, we just need to be careful. This doesn't feel like a normal mission. This feels like we're going and missing a lot of information about the guy.
We didn't have any information about the other two guys either.
True, but this feels like the information we don't know could be lethal to us.
Well, why don't you ask Faith then? Maybe they'll tell you.
Meta, haven't they referred to Pluto as the pet of the party? Because I doubt they're going to answer something they consider a pet.
Do you consider yourself a pet?
I do not.
Well, then ask her. Fuck's sake.
Okay, do we know anything more about this target other than he can't be harmed?
Or that he apparently has never been harmed. I guess would be the right way to say it.
Going and asking Faith.
Yep.
Yeah, if we can find Faith.
Try to find Faith.
Alright. You'd be able to find Faith after a little bit. What would you like to ask her?
Other than the fact that the guy doesn't seem to get harmed, what do we really know about him?
Oh, let's see. He is a master of the temple.
Mm-hmm.
He is at least several hundred years old.
Oh.
He is a goblin.
I thought those were extinct.
There are very few of them.
Oh. Okay.
He is quite dangerous.
Makes sense.
and he is quite optimistic. As for his exact rank within the temple, he appears to be the top rank. I do believe that covers most things, though. Anything in particular you're looking to learn about them?
What forms of harm have people tried to put against him?
I'd be hard-pressed to name a form of harm that people have not tried to use against him.
Okay, that's all I needed to know then. I just wanted to see if people have only tried like one thing.
Do we know if he has any weaknesses?
Let's see. His students.
Okay, and that's something we really can't use in this mission since no one's supposed to see us do it.
No, or get harmed.
Could still threaten.
Yeah.
Nodia, aren't you a monk?
Yeah, I'm a monk.
Aren't monks wisdom based?
I shrug. Yes.
Asking at meta-wise?
Yeah, do we have anyone who's capable of doing deceit at that level?
Don't need to see it if it's a real threat.
Yes, but he needs to believe that we're actually going to carry out that threat.
And
Otherwise,
why would
it
he
serves
not believe it?
Well,
If we're not
If
convincing enough.
yeah, if he's insightful enough, he might see through it.
See through what? I'm totally gonna fuck his students if I threaten him and he refuses to go with it.
Yeah, but we can't do that for the mission.
Yeah.
Well, he
Quite
doesn't
literally.
know that.
Yes, but he could easily sense you're lying, which is the main issue.
I'm not.
I mean, yeah, if we're gonna... I guess if we fail, we could do it, so I guess we might not be lying then.
If you fail, try to burn the place down on your way out.
The whole
Okay.
temple?
I'd settle for the continent, but sure, just the temple.
Okay.
I don't think we have enough time for the continent. Wish we did.
Same.
So, speaking of failing, are we gonna get any assistance in this, so that we don't actually fail?
Oh no, there's no way in hell I'm going anywhere near there.
Well, I don't mean that. I mean, are we gonna finally get some funds or gear or contacts?
You've got money, don't you?
Well,
Do you guys have money?
Meta, or you never really answered the question I asked last week.
I don't remember what that it was.
It's literally above what we learned about him. You were tagged in it as well.
I mean, have you contacted him? I don't even know if you can contact him here. Oh, if you contacted him, then he would say yes. If he just needs time.
Yeah. The first thing though is getting Lola the gear that she wants.
Which you haven't specified.
She has not told Neptune in character yet.
You have not asked.
Okay.
Yeah.
Neptune
I
would
know.
then
I was talking to the lady.
Well, okay. Neptune probably would have asked beforehand, because he would have, during the time skip, asked you about it. Since, he would have contacted Orn during the time skip, not like right now.
The arcane spell focus. And light armor.
All right.
If I can get an upgrade for my arm blade, but it would ideally it's Azerite, and it does need to have True Strike on it.
I have no idea what an arm blade.
Well, that's a custom weapon, so I'd have to show it to you first.
So you said your arm blade's made out of the Azurite shade?
Yeah.
Okay.
And it needs True Strike on it.
Okay.
Like I got it on mine. I don't know if you can just move it. But
I still don't have that.
I need a light armor. Or
You mentioned the light armor.
yeah, and this arcane spell focus. That's the two main.
Yeah. Okay. Then, yeah, Neptune would have passed that on to Orn.
Where can I find black puddings for Azerite?
Pluto, make me a history check.
Okay. Hold on, let me find that skill. I don't know what the DC is for this.
Just add whatever you can.
Would I be able
Arn
to give
used
myself?
2 years to research this. He found out nothing.
Would I be able to use an inspiration to give myself advantage
Sure.
for the 20? All right. Yeah, that's what I can do.
You actually remember someone who sells them. Or at least a place.
All right, I would pass that on to Orn.
Okay. Pluto, remember where you went with... what is their name? It's the annoying child.
Siri?
Siri.
Siri's not annoying.
Yes, I remember, James.
Okay, it is at that place.
Okay, I would tell Orn about that.
Is that outside Anexalia?
It is inside of Anexalia, at the capital.
Oh, neat. Oh, neat. All right, I guess I would have to... Do I know the teleportation circle sigils?
You don't need to. The teleportation circles in Anexalia are all linked up.
Oh, neat. Okay. How much would it cost me?
Year 36, it is government paid for by this time.
What? Oh, so I can't buy it, or?
You've got government paid because you're noble.
Oh. Oh, so I don't need to buy it?
Don't need to.
Oh, neat. What else do they have in this shop? Do they have Mystic Weave?
Okay,
Or any knowledge on these fucking spiders?
so you're going to the underground market.
Wait, is it in... Oh. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. It's an underground market?
Yes.
To get the Azurite?
Yep.
Is that illegal?
Yes.
No.
Okay.
Ask Siri to do it.
Honestly, that was my idea. If it's an underground market, I'm not going. I'm just gonna ask Siri, hey Siri, could you get me Azurite?
Sure. How much you need?
I don't know what an arm blade is.
You would know that Lola is, well, I guess. Fuck knows. Lola is tiny. It doesn't need a lot.
Oh, if you're asking about the size of the creature,
I'll just say 50 pounds to her if
Sure. Give me a
depending
couple
on the
weeks.
cost. Okay, it'll take a couple of weeks.
all right.
Vern knows that he is likely underwatch. By the way, Pluto, Vern would ask if you're in conjuration blockage. Like an area with conjuration blockage.
At the time, when you send it to me, I will not be.
Okay. Well, whenever you're out and tell him you're out, you will get yourself a speedy courier. So yeah,
All right.
with the old the mithril armor that I had forged for what's his face, and the sword I forged for Andrew, with a note saying you can sell the armor. That's whenever
what did
you're
happen to Andrew?
able to eviscerate it.
Oh, okay.
Poor Andrew.
All right.
Poor
Yeah.
Andrew, indeed.
All right. When you send it to me, I'm going to send my armor back.
Yeah. Could Siri get a hold of Mystic Weave as well? I will ask her.
She can,
Oh,
but
how
you're
many
going to need to
pounds?
pay for that.
Okay. How much would that cost? I know Noadi's size, so at the very least.
If Neptune can, he'd send you an image of Lola compared to Noady.
Okay. At least I didn't know what to do with the Azurite once I have it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you only need a few pounds.
If he can,
But,
he'd also send you an image of what the blades look like.
Okay. That's a few
actually,
days,
for my
and it's
armor,
gonna take me
let's-
3 weeks anyways, so.
For my armor, let's do, I think, mithril breastplate.
Yeah, seems. Mithril is sort of my jam.
Some
I
mithril
will-
breastplate is probably the best.
Yeah. It really depends upon your dex.
Yeah, my dex is
can I
on
get-
18.
Can I get, what's it called? Was it Shadow Weave? Is that something I could get on the public market? I did research a lot
Public
of stuff,
market?
didn't I?
No.
Okay. How much does the breastplate inhabit dex?
Chain and breastplate are the same for me. I mean, they're all the same because they're all like same AC as long as you got the dex. But breastplate is the one that uses the least mithril.
Okay. Okay. Well, if I'm got a breastplate requested of mithril, then that's what I'm making.
Right.
What was the limitation for what was it? True strike. True strike. When was that?
On the
James.
weapon, I would. Oh,
Yeah. No, but when was that the one with the moon or?
I believe that is keen.
Okay, but what was true strike then? What did I need for that? Just
there's no limitation. It's just dragon eye, diamond dust, ruby dust, lapis.
I should be able to get the dust, but I don't think I can get a dragon eye.
You know where you can get one of
Hmm?
on that underground market.
I'm really leaning heavily into the see no evil, perceive no evil.
I mean, hey, you don't know where it comes from.
As far as I know, I'm just giving bounties to Siri. How much would a dragon eye cost me?
That's like 6,000.
6,000 electrum? Okay, yeah, I should be able to do that, I believe.
Well, Neptune said he would
Well-
make sure you're geared up, and he's getting you geared up.
Yeah.
You.
Alright. So I guess I will ask Siri for the dragon eye. I can get the gems myself, can't I? If I don't already have them. Oh, I haven't done the mine rolls. But those should be fairly easy to acquire. You'll get them when you get them.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Alright. So that should be that for that. I will do the crafting rolls when I know when I have them.
Alright. That being said, we'll be able to get you the items. It's going to take them a couple weeks.
Yeah. That's what I expected. I don't know how many weeks, so it doesn't really. I'm
Yeah, I
not going to do the
don't
crafting
really-
rolls right now.
I don't really know when this all happens.
Okay, just finished applying the numbers. So, she's able to get the following items for you. 2 dragon eyes in a jar.
Okay.
Apparently they only come in sets.
So. What's a pain? Well, okay, I guess I'll have a spare.
Okay. 50 pounds of Mystic Weave. That one costs you 62,000.
Electrum?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Okay. And then for the Azurite, they're able to get you 180. Sorry, they're able to get you £50 out.
Okay.
And they are covering that fee.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Oh, is Face helping us out at all?
No, she wouldn't.
Oh. Wait, don't you, like, aren't you interested in us succeeding at all?
I mean, worst case
What?
situation, you guys
Oh.
fail and then the bounty goes up and then we get paid more to deal with it.
Why would the bounty go up?
You want this guy dealt with, they see someone fail, bounty goes up. We can charge more. We can argue that we sent some of our best people and they went and got themselves killed on it. We are going to need to send even better people and that's going to cost more.
Okay, why do we need to be, why can't they know that we are doing it then?
What do you mean?
Well, you gave us this condition that nobody in the temple is allowed to see us.
Yeah, if you guys can pull this off, fantastic. We don't want the entire temple coming after us. But if you guys screw up, then we're going to get more money out of it and we're going to get to scorch earth a little.
So it's not really a requirement that they don't know what happened.
Ideally they don't, but the client doesn't want them to know. However, if you guys screw that up, then we have negotiating tools.
Isn't the client paying more for them not to know?
Not as much as they'll be paying after you guys fail. Think of it this way, they're paying 2 million for his death. Well, capture and then apparent death. They do air quotes when they say that.
Mm-hmm.
We might be able to get them to pay 20 million after you guys fail.
Why don't we send someone else to fail? Why do we have to go fail? Did you have somebody better who can just fail?
Well, it's either you guys or some people who are right at the end of their contract. Besides, if you survive this, then your service is going to be worth a hell of a lot to us. It's kind of an investment on our end. Think of it as your big moment to shine.
How's it any different whether we survive it or not? Well, nothing's gonna change.
That's not true. We can charge a hell of a lot more for your services. It changes for you though. But on the back end,
Right? So seems like it's beneficial for us to pull this off. And if you say you're making an investment, why don't back up that investment with some material investment and actually make us pull it off and then start charging more.
Okay, I'll humor you. What do you want?
We're gonna need high-level magic. If he can't be harmed, we're probably not strong enough to restrain him.
Well, there's nothing we can do on the magic front. Next.
Have contacts in the temple?
Nope. We have one, but we're not willing to burn that bridge on this price.
See? Well, we can acquire magic with gold. Or you seem to have a crap ton of awesome items here. Might be useful for this case.
I can't even take those out of here even if I wanted to. I can tell you right now, Bleach does not care if you and I die on this.
What does he care about?
I don't actually think he cares about anything.
Why does he do the thing?
I don't know. Man scares the shit out of me.
I guess he just follows a routine, so to follow a routine.
Is there any way we could acquire essence so we could get stronger
We could
and
kill-
try and...
We could kill things outside of the mission. If we take the mission and then we like just go somewhere else to kill something first, then we can recover essence.
Well, you don't blow your deadline. I don't care what you do.
Yeah.
Oh, right now I think the biggest thing for us is we need to find a way to get essence because I can deal with the magic problem if we can get essence.
There's a lot of
Can
stuff
you-
you can do if you can get essence.
Can you get essence? Are you gonna be able to do it instantly? Or are you gonna need the months and months of training?
Yeah.
We got 30 days for this, remember?
Oh, no. I was talking about for future missions.
Well, we're talking about this mission.
Yeah, this mission is
Because,
probably going to be difficult than our
Future
next
missions
mission.
are gonna be, after we survive this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to...
Let's see.
Hold on, let's see. Does Neptune have any way to make sure this guy's restrained?
Can you tell us a little more about how the doors work, please? Or like,
I mean, it's pretty straightforward. The door takes us to an alleyway we want.
Door
Or-
takes
yeah,
you
but is
to
it
any
another
door on this plane.
so,
Because it's not magically warded.
so if we, is there any chance that we could open the door?
You can open up any one of these doors. Just figuring out how to navigate which door takes you where.
Or what
when,
about
because
to
they
get
always
back?
change. Oh no, the door can only be opened up on this side.
So you would need to open the right door for us to
Come back.
come back. So we can like put a door somewhere. Let's say in some cave, we just put like a door there, and you'll be able to open a door to it.
brand new doors are a lot more difficult than existing doors. Settlements are great because I can open up a bunch of doors in there and I can coordinate from there.
What if we rip a door off a wall and take it with us? Well, it's already existing.
Counts as a brand new door as far as I understand it.
Okay.
What about the doors in the temple itself?
Does the temple have doors? That's the question.
Yeah, there are doors in there. Could open one of
theory,
those.
In theory, could we use one of those doors to bring him here?
I don't think we want to bring him here. I don't think that would be a very
Well,
bad
where
idea.
do we want to bring them?
Yeah,
We always bring them.
they
Yeah.
always come back here for us.
Yeah.
Yeah. But both of those times we have to have had the person restrained.
Well, we're not gonna have him. Probably not gonna have him restrained. That's for sure.
Like, are we just limiting him to like one location, trapping him in? Or
How are we gonna? Well, okay, we might be able to find a way to restrain him, but we don't have that way yet.
yeah.
So, what happens when we get him? Is it possible? Like, do we need him restrained, or can we get him to walk through a door in his temple and just end up here?
I'm not opening this door unless you've got him restrained.
Right.
Makes sense.
Okay. Okay. All right then. So no resources for us then.
Magic. I can point you in the direction of some rope if you'd like.
Is it magical rope?
You can do magical things with rope.
That is true.
Oh.
I know that.
No magic, no money.
Oh, but if you complete this, we might actually be on talking terms about money.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that's good enough.
Well, we'll see if we survive.
All right. So I guess the only change we need to make to our plan is what after we trap him, we're still gonna need to restrain him.
Yeah.
James, has Pluto heard about the spell Flesh to Stone?
I believe Pluto has witnessed it before.
We could try and get a spell scroll for Flesh to Stone.
Isn't that an optional druid spell?
I don't think so. I mean, I actually have no idea. I just know when I looked it up, it was for warlocks and wizards.
From my understanding, there's much better spells than that, because so many ways to get out of that spell.
What do you mean so many
actually,
ways? You can't do anything. Someone
I
else has
can.
to.
Well, some people can. It takes time.
It's an
to work.
optional variant for druids.
Actually, no, I could. I could actually swap that out.
Okay, then in that case, once we trap him, you'll just have to use that until it works. That's fine.
Yeah,
that works.
That's gonna take time.
That's okay. Make sure we have some time.
Yeah,
Okay.
you just need to you just need to get yourself a natural one for him for his con save.
Well, the flash the stone is multiple saves is an issue.
Yeah, but he has
Yeah.
to fail my spell save DC.
Multiple times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, all right. I guess we can get going then, I suppose.
Yeah.
What it is, yeah.
Yeah, I guess we'll just get going then. Where are we going?
You tell me. I'll open the door there.
I would say
What?
Kingdom of the Sun for at least for me.
Seems like the only place where he might not be wanted.
Yeah.
God, I swear, people just want to kill me for existing.
Kingdom of the Sun it is.
All right.
Not Rugen.
Yeah, we're doing for this week on
Something like City of Hope? Big city?
Sure, follow me.
All right, we follow.
All right.
After about a half hour of walking, she stops and opens the door.
You're so good
I
at
guess.
this.
Decades of practice.
Wow. This place has existed for a long time.
You think you
guess
guys
we
got a
would,
rough deal? A great-great-grandfather sold his entire bloodline.
Oh,
Wow.
Wow.
Impressive.
sorry about that.
There are benefits.
Well, if you don't have to go on mission.
Go on missions.
Okay. At least you don't
What's
have to
that
go on
pick?
suicidal missions.
Is a great benefit. So anyway, good luck on your suicide mission. She gestures for you to
Thank
go
you
out the
very
door.
much.
All right. And then we would, I guess, move into the crowd, or you guys would find a place to go.
Yeah.
Well, I'd say we spend at least like a week here. Maybe a few days preparing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gonna invest some money in something.
Okay, so Void.
Yeah.
Void. +7 magical mithril. Wait, no. It's +7, I think. It's +7, +8 with +1 magical enchantment for the mithril heavy plate. And then +3 celestial steel sword because the man didn't specify anything. It's a scimitar.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Could you send that to me? Because I would probably try and sell that.
Yeah. I'm just gonna.
Speaking of selling, James, do you have the money for me?
So, where are you going so that I can... so that was from the other place?
Yep, that was already sold.
There
Need to
you
know
go.
how much it is, because I might not even need to sell anything else.
I believe you also. This shouldn't be out of date, so you should have yourself one set. How much is that? 1d4 plus 1. What's that for food? It's probably gonna go out of date before you have use of it, but
The date doesn't matter too much. Because I believe druids get purified food and water.
+3. Oh no, you don't get the use of the food.
Oh.
Yeah, that's 1d4 plus 1. So that is 4 plus 3, 2, 3, plus 2, 2. Is that it? Boop.
James, how much would I be able to get for the armor and the
Let's see. Quality bonus. Where are
And
you
the
going to
sword.
actually try and sell this?
probably to a blacksmith in the City of Hope, or a similarly large city that might have use of it.
Okay, he'll give you 3,000 for the armor.
What currency?
Electrum.
Okay, hold on. That feels incredibly cheap. And the price wouldn't be impacted because of the quality of the armor?
Quality is impacting it.
Okay, hold on.
Oh,
Sec.
I mean, that's enough for, if you convert it to gold, for a Revivify at least.
Yeah. Hold on, I just want to see what the normal cost is for armor.
Are you doing this alone?
Would Lola be going with Neptune?
I
I
don't
mean, I'm
know.
always following. Does Lola keep following around? Because I follow Neptune.
Well, I don't follow because I do have things to do as well. But it depends. Because we would go shopping together at some point.
Because Neptune would, since you seem to be good at selling things, he would
Well,
bring
then
you along for that.
I would tell you, Jesus, don't sell it to a blacksmith. Sell it to adventurers.
Okay.
Sell it somewhere else.
Yeah.
Blacksmith only wants to make money off it or reforge it or whatever.
Yeah. And scratch that. I wouldn't go to a blacksmith. I'd probably. In that case, Neptune probably would have gone to where he could sell adventuring gear,
Okay.
as that would probably make more sense.
There are the
Since
guild
adventurers
buildings.
And Neptune could see if he could sell it there.
Does
Well,
Neptune
without
have
the
a
low level.
merchant's permit?
Oh god, does Neptune have to get that first?
Yes.
Okay,
If
Neptune's
he's
gonna make
selling it
sure
in
he
any of
has
the
that
guild
first.
buildings. I
Yeah,
believe you're on a
okay.
suspended license with the guild, aren't you?
Adventuring, yes.
Yeah. Alright.
Can you even enter then?
Are they going to ask you to wait? Did everyone go with you?
I certainly follow him.
Alright.
Just because Neptune would not be looking for quests.
Lola, did you go with
He'd
them?
be
Probably to the guild building, no.
Alright. So, Pluto, you and Nadia are asked to wait.
wait.
Okay. And in walks a familiar-looking wizard with 6 others.
Oh dear.
God.
Did you pay them back?
I did pay it. I made sure that was covered.
Hello, Neptune.
Hello.
I heard you were looking to sell something.
Yep.
Did you steal it?
No.
Make
I
it
can
yourself.
even put you in contact with the person who made it.
Alright, I'd like to examine it.
All right. Neptune would let him examine it.
My signature is on it.
Interesting. And who did you say is the crafter of this?
Orn is putting his John Smith signature on it.
Obviously.
Yeah, John Smith.
And where might I find this John Smith?
Neptune would inform Orn about this, just so he would.
Are you going about
So you
informing
can set
Warren
up a
about
location.
this?
Are you gonna tell them or not? You should tell them.
Oh no! I would.
You're gonna
I would see if
just
Orn
tell
would have-
them.
How?
Okay.
What
I
are you
would
doing in that moment? Are you
tell
casting
them
sending to
I'm
ask Orn,
John
or?
Smith,
Alright.
or at least where he usually crafts anyway.
Alright.
And I would also make sure Orn knows about them. Just so he knows that they want to speak to him.
Alright, thank you.
Are they taking the armor?
How much for the armor?
Hold on, I'm trying to figure out how this stuff works.
Do you have a praise?
Yeah, Neptune probably would have done a praise on it, or at least tried to figure out a price for it.
Too bad I don't know the concept of Electrum.
Okay, Neptune. You would probably throw it somewhere in the neighborhood of 6, 7, 8,000.
Wait. Neptune knows that the other armor he had was worth 140,000.
That was with the enchantments, though.
No.
And that's dark steel. This is just a
This
plus
only
one
has a level
enchantment,
1
and it's made
enchantment
of
on it.
mithril. Yeah.
So yeah,
I think that sounds about right, Neptune.
would Neptune know how much Orin's armor usually goes for?
Probably.
I don't usually get to sell stuff.
Okay. Then
You know that his tools sell in the neighborhood of 800.
Yeah.
okay. Then Neptune would probably go 7,000 Electro.
7,000? Electro?
I believe that's what James said.
James,
it
what
was
did you
like-
say?
They offered 7,000 to 9,000.
Oh.
They're happy to do 7,000.
Did you say 729 or 79?
729.
Okay.
All right, then I'd give it to them for 7,000 Electrum.
Okay. They pay you in cash, all in gold.
Oh, hold on.
Nice.
Okay, so that would
You can
be
cast Revivify twice now.
okay. In gold, that would be
700.
Yep, okay.
Now they're going directly to Orn.
Okay. That's a good question of what time of day it is.
That's okay, we don't need to worry about that for the moment. So, what
Yeah.
are you all doing now?
Well, once we leave, I'm gonna see if Ola is around. Or where we're gonna meet up.
Well, we probably have a place where we're staying, so
Yeah, we'd
Then should we meet
probably
up
head back there.
Alright.
Okay, once we get to meeting point, I'm just gonna train
Alright.
to level up.
Lolo, what are you doing?
I would be well. So I have a few things I want to do. I need to get somebody to train me for a couple of days so that I can make level 9 in time.
Alright.
But I also want to find some contacts who would hook me up with a place to buy and sell, with a less legal place to buy and sell things. Wait, how many items for 44,000 Electrum? Bunch of those are not tier 1.
No, they weren't all tier 1. There were several tier 2s, and I think there was even a tier 4.
Yes. So I'm expecting more.
Surprised that that store is happy to sell for that.
Buy, you mean?
Yeah, sorry, buy. For you to sell for that. A lot of the items just don't have resale value to them. For the vast majority,
Okay.
they plan to break them down. The rest, they're looking to make about 30 to 60% in terms of profit. And then the tier 3 covers most of the lower items loss. In other words, it's basically essence to them.
So there's no point me selling it to them then. Even so, what you're saying is the tier 3 and the tier 4 items would fetch, like, just those 2 items would fetch the same amount as everything.
So, with the items, there were the following. Okay, the sword valued at 500 base, then 2.5, so that, sorry, 2.8, so that was 1,400. Necklace, another 1,400. Staff, that's another 1,400.
Alright, so the tier 1s were valued at 500, not at 1,000.
The value got multiplied by 2.8 because of the store value.
Okay, so it's not a terrible price then.
That's just how she valued them. There are places where you could get way worse prices. There are places where you could get substantially better. I probably wouldn't sell them at that price, but considering you're there, you're just trying to get rid of the items, it would be an acceptable trade. Especially for second-hand items that you didn't invest or craft in yourself.
Alright, fine. Let's just, for ease sake, I don't want these. I have plenty more items to sell. Alright, so I would be interested in finding a kind of the shady place in the city, and
You'd be able to find that, no issue.
Yep. And well, I'm looking for the following things. I'm looking for magic items that can help capturing someone, if they have, like something really good to restrain someone.
We have Heaven's Chains.
What's that?
It is an artifact that you can rent.
Oh. None.
I'm just getting up the full information for Heaven's Chains. It's the only item I think they have that's really applicable.
Pretty interesting that you can rent it out.
The chains will endlessly attempt to bind a creature. You are only given one set of chains if you rent it. You'll be given a command word for the chain. Once you speak the command word, it will wrap around the person. Once you speak the release word, the chains will dissolve, reappearing here as part of the full sets of chains. There appears to be 12 sets of chains in the one big set.
Neat.
To rent it out, it is 20,000 Electrum.
They're probably doing that. What about high-level scrolls?
They sell high level scrolls. What spell level do you need?
7th, 8th probably. Teleportation, feeble mind.
Okay. So the seventh level, so the seventh and eighth level ones will be 240,000 each.
Like, and does it cost essence to make them or something?
Yes.
Same. Okay, probably not gonna do that. Then thinking. What else do the Haven Chains do? Do they prevent spellcasting? Do they do anything like that?
They can prevent either verbal or somatic, but it's 50-50 each time.
Okay. And do they do anything else at all? Like, they seem like a pretty powerful artifact.
It applies the grappled condition to it, as well as the restrained condition. The most notable thing is that it does not require attunement to use this.
Okay, that's good. um, how powerful are they? In terms of the DC?
You would need to identify it.
Would they allow?
Only after you purchase it.
So I throw it at him, I speak the command word, and it's gonna forever try to tie him up.
Point the chain in his direction, you say the command word, and it will shoot off to him. And it will attempt to tie him up until you say the other command word, in which case it will release him.
And if he breaks free, it will keep attempting to tie him up?
Indeed.
Fine. No, looks like we're buying one.
Okay. Can you identify it?
Yep.
It is DC 30.
Oh, that's good. Okay. Let's see. Then, what about purchasing access to third level spells? Like, would somebody pay someone to let me copy down spells?
As in a tome? Or pages?
It doesn't really matter to me. I just want to like copy spells into my spell book.
So, for a 3rd level spell. Third level is 2,500 electrum per page. Each page is one spell.
Alright, I'll be getting some of those. Let's see. What else do I want? Do they have anything to make a anything like except spell scrolls that can do an effect like Private Sanctum?
Can you clarify?
If we want to. So Mordekainen's Private Sanctum prevents divination and prevents ethereal plane travel and teleportation. So if we're gonna if we want to make a holding place for this guy.
So you're looking for scrolls of that?
Do they have items? Because if not, maybe scrolls, yes.
Let's see.
Hey Pluto, you forgot about the scimitar. Or did you sell that as a part of the set with the armor?
No. I only sold the armor. Specifically because Pluto could use the scimitar.
Oh, okay. That's good that you can use it then.
If binding braces, you'd need to put these on the target, but it would prevent them from teleporting in any way.
No, but they would need to attune to them, which they don't have to.
Compelled attunement as long as they're wearing them.
Okay, so once we restrain them, we can put these on.
Yep.
Is there... Okay, that's... how much are those?
$260,000.
Okay, understood. What about... in that case, we'll probably be looking at consumables, because we're not really in that price range.
Level is Mordenkainen's Private Sanctum.
It's 4th level.
$18,750 for a scroll.
Like... What sort of things do they have to disable a target in addition to the chains? So let's say we use chains, but we want to stop them from trying to break out.
Sorry, just reading through the items. That would be the main item that they have. You could splash them with a potion of lesser ability to weaken them.
Okay. How much was one of those?
How long do you want it to last for?
Ideally, like at least 8 hours, I think.
Okay. So about 70,000.
All of these are just out of our price range. Jeez. Yeah, I don't know. I'll grab some cheaper potions then.
Alright.
Haste. Gaseous form if they have that.
Alright. Okay.
Are they both 3,750?
Yep. All type 1 potions are.
Okay. All right, that's good to know. What about silence stuff?
Oh, like what did you say?
Something to silence. To cast the silence effect. Apart from actually casting the spell.
They have a Bell of Silence. What spell level is Silence?
Second.
Okay, that is not all that expensive. That'll be 8,000.
And that is attunement.
Yep.
Yeah, well, how long does that cast silence for?
$10.
Okay. I'll just grab the silence spell for myself then. Because it's a wizard spell.
Right.
It's going to be cheaper than 2,500, right?
Um,
2,500 was third level.
yes, it will be. 150.
Okay. It's much cheaper. Okay, well, in that case, can I find someone to train me for 5 days? In Rogue.
Yes. 50 Electrum a day.
I'll just do that.
Alright.
And I get the
Nadia.
chains.
Yes.
What are you doing?
I am going to train monk once, at least for this day. How long are we staying here?
5 days.
5 days. Okay, so that means I get all of the. So that means I train for 3 days in monk. I'm gonna ask Neptune if I could have intelligence training.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay. Finally, I level up.
Alright.
Okay. Import. Where is it? Class and subclasses. Open importer. Okay. And I can't take pastime expert as a level up feat.
Not on this nation.
Okay. Wait, not in this nation? Huh.
Nope.
Okay. Okay. Level 8. Oh. Alright, now I have that. I take skill expert for my feat this level then.
Alright. Alright, Neptune, is there anything else you're doing?
No, that would be about it for Neptune right now.
Alright. On the third day, Lola,
Yep.
someone has come to visit you.
Who's that?
The wizard.
That wizard?
Yep.
Okay.
You have my staff.
No, I don't. I give him the one. What stuff? Should I give him the one here? How does he? Where does he find me? And
Be in the middle of your training. Walks through the underground quite comfortable.
right.
So are you giving him the one?
Yeah.
Alright. I know it is somewhere nearby. I can sense it. If you don't have it, then someone here does. Which one of your friends gave it to them?
Gave it to who?
Whoever has it.
I don't know where it is. I'm out of character, James. How he senses that the stuff is nearby even though it's on another plane?
Correct.
It's probably a more powerful version of locate object.
But is the place on the astral plane relative to a place in the material plane?
Yes, all of the planes are relevant. Have
But
relevant
not bag of
locations.
holding places, because they are a special place on the astral plane that's somewhere fucking elsewhere.
Yeah, but he
A
can
bag of
probably
holding is
sense.
usually a portal to where it was made. So let's say the bag of holding was made in the capital of Empire of Anaxalia. The bag of holding is basically there on the astral plane.
Right. So my bag of holding was not made in this city.
Correct.
So how would he sense it?
Do not know.
Are you sure it's in the bag of holding and it's not been stolen?
And gonna be rough for someone to steal it out of the bag of holding, considering they don't know where it is. But
Or
Have you
what
been
it
at the
is.
Thieves Guild before?
no idea where your staff is.
Make me a deception check.
This will be interesting.
Very nice.
Couple 19s.
The question is, does he fail against that?
Very well. He leaves.
I'm gonna look for a place to stash my stuff, and I'm gonna cast Sending to Faith.
Alright.
Hey, can I stash an item at the temple? Is that a service you can provide?
I told you, I'm only opening the door once more.
Why don't you just break it?
Break his artifact staff?
Oh, it's an artifact? Oh. Oh, you're kind of fucked, aren't you? That's a bad idea, man. Stealing an artifact?
I only found out it's an artifact after I stole it.
Then why didn't you just leave it somewhere?
I didn't think he's gonna find me since it was in a bag of holding. Okay. Fine. We're leaving this place anyway.
If he senses it close to us again and and it's still, close to us, then he's probably gonna just cut his losses. So keep that in mind.
Yes, I understand. But I will stash it somewhere else.
You and your burrows.
Hmm?
You really are a rabbit.
Yes. But I need to stash it someplace where no one will find it easily.
Have you tried attuning to it? Because you might still be attuned to it.
I can't attune to it.
Well, then that's
Too
probably how he found it. Yeah, that's probably how he found it.
What do you
He's
mean?
probably still attuned.
So?
That might be why he can sense its location.
Is that something that exists, James? Or is that something I would know
There's an
about?
attunement thread that goes between the person who's attuned to an item and the item itself. You can only see it with true sight or with detect magic going.
Okay, would I know of how to break that attunement thread? Because I can detect magic, so I would have
Dispel
known.
magic. Dispel magic can get rid of it.
So I would have dispelled it because if I knew about it.
You cannot dispel it. It does not appear to be one.
Okay. So there isn't one, but I still found it. So potentially he's not attuned to it. He did die and he did reincarnate. Okay. So that's probably not it. Okay. That's fine. I am then going to, let's see, is it enough with 3 days of training?
Neptune. Neptune?
Yeah.
The mage comes up to you.
All right. I would ask him what he needs.
Where is my staff?
What staff?
I had it on me when you slayed me.
James? Did Pluto see the body, or was it just Lola who saw the body?
Saw the body. The staff was on the ground nearby, but you did not see what happened to the staff.
Okay. I did not see who took the staff. I only saw that it was with your body.
You have 1 day to bring it to me, or I'll be turning you in.
Have you spoken to Lola? Because she was
Yes.
the only one who really...
And I'm not going to be running around between you all figuring out who has it. I know it's in a city, and I know it only arrived in the city when you all did.
Okay. I can see if any of us have it, but...
That's not what I'm telling you to do.
I know I didn't
I am
take it.
telling you to bring it to me. I will be in the high tower of the Platinum Guild. Leave the staff with reception. If you do not, then if I ever find you again, I will be turning you in to Anixalia.
Alright.
Bounty on a Celestial is quite a pretty penny. I'm sure it will pay, well, I'm sure it will more than pay for the hunting down of whichever one of you took it.
Then Neptune would go find Lola.
Alright.
Because Neptune would want the staff so he can
You
get
would
rid of
not
it.
be able to find Lola.
Alright, I will scry Lola.
Lola, do you have non-detection? You all have non-detection from the tattoos, do you not?
Um,
What level scrying are you casting?
I believe it's 5th level.
Okay, so it will not detect them.
Alright. The tattoos give non-detection?
As well as a few other protections.
Alright, hold on, let me add that to the item. Then, okay, then Neptune's gonna see if he can find Lola, as this just became a him problem.
Okay, make me an investigation check or a perception check.
Alright, perception check it is.
Alright. So that's what you're doing for the next 8 hours?
Yep, because
will you
Neptune
sleep?
wants...
I go to the town in the other continent where we're supposed to go.
Go there to sleep.
And there I go to sleep, and I message Nadia to tell them that I'm on the other continent in that town.
Okay, I guess I tell Neptune about that then.
Alright.
Neptune would inform you about the situation,
I don't have
so
that.
that you can pass it to Lola, so that Neptune can get the staff back.
I can't communicate with Lola.
Yeah, we can communicate.
Yeah, we can.
Got the
Wait, what
tattoo.
did you say?
We can communicate. We've got the tattoo.
Oh, can we communicate
That's the
via the
language.
tattoo?
Dual
Yeah,
language in
it gives
common.
us a common language.
Yeah, no, I meant like you're not where I am.
Yeah, but I told you to come to that town via the teleportation circle. Well, the teleportation thing.
Okay.
How much does that cost, James, by the way?
Here it is 1,000 Electrum.
Okay, another 1,000.
Neptune, I would have to teleport over there. I don't have money. You do.
All right. Get this. Get the staff from her,
Okay.
and then return it back.
Why
I
do you
don't
think
want
I
this
even
wizard
have it?
chasing us.
You
It's
don't
literally
suppose
his
I have it?
only. It's literally his only lead. It's either you or Sari, and he doesn't have a way to contact Sari.
I
Yeah.
don't have it. I don't care.
All right. I'd give you the. I'd give you what you need.
All right.
But
Hi.
yeah, no. Make sure I get it within the day, because I need to turn it in.
I'll do my best. Remember to give me the money to return.
I did.
Okay. I will teleport over there and try and find Lola.
Alright. Lola, you're just staying at the inn?
Yep.
Alright. You would have relatively no issue finding them.
Lola.
What?
Pluto said something about a staff and about being wanted if we don't give it. Something about wizards hunting us, delivering him to Anaxalia.
No, Neptune did not mention who was wanted.
Okay. Oh yeah, so it's
Don't
just
know
wizards hunting us if we don't deliver
Don't know
it
any
in.
staff.
Oh. Are you sure?
Uh,
Do you know how to contact the girl that was with us then? Maybe she knows where it is.
I can send her
I
a
don't have-
message, but I imagine that whether or not she has the staff, she's not gonna give it up.
Are you sure?
not
I mean,
yet.
we don't have like.
Not yet.
Yes.
You would know that it came with us, because Pluto would have mentioned that. That it was either you or Lola who had it, because the wizard mentioned that.
The wizard said it came with us.
Oh, wow. Well, do you see any staffs on me? They're usually pretty big.
I mean, I guess not. But like, it'd be a pretty big deal if we can't go anywhere whenever we need to go anywhere. Because like,
We already can't really go anywhere.
yeah, but if we can't go to the Kingdom of the Sun, then we don't have anywhere to go. Period.
We're already going here.
Yes, but then for future missions, we can't go to the Kingdom of the Sun if we like want to
And-
relax, because then we'll be hunted.
Why?
So there'll be a bounty on us,
No,
So?
the wizard would hunt us.
and there's a
He
wizard.
specifically said he would go after, or yeah, he said he would go after us.
Because there's, I don't know.
Neptune, don't forget that you're
Like-
not there.
Yeah, like I don't know.
Sorry.
Wizards are wizards.
Sure.
I kind of like having places to go.
Look, we're stuck in this assassin temple for 5 years. It's not like it's any worse. Most of the time we spend in there anyway.
I mean, yeah, but now we can't buy stuff.
How did he even find the... Never mind. We can buy stuff, it's not a problem.
Okay, well, Pluto said he needed it in like a day. Well, okay.
Guess he better get out of that town.
Okay then. Have a good night. I will go back.
I'm going to the temple tomorrow. You coming?
Yes, I just need to talk to Neptune because he
Okay.
has to get out of the town. I will teleport back.
Alright.
She doesn't know where it is.
Oh, okay. So she's lying.
Well, I
It came
guess
with
we just have
us.
to leave this place. What do you think? Like justice? Will that be a good place for you to go?
Nadia,
Yes.
it came with us. She has bags of holding, and
Oh,
she's the only person who really went exploring around the mansion. Or
it's
the
not like I
tower.
can convince her. Even if she does have it, I can't convince her.
I know, but it's now a party problem,
I know.
and I'm not dealing with it. So
Worst case scenario, we just kill him.
he's a wizard. How many times
And?
do you plan on killing him?
I don't know. The last
You
wizard
came
didn't
back
seem
after
to
you
have.
killed him once, and he's not going to let it happen the second time. So after that, Neptune would just leave to justice.
I need the stuff to teleport to the location.
Yeah, and I don't want a wizard coming after me.
Yeah, but shouldn't I teleport to the town first? Or are you going to teleport me there?
I'll
Like,
think
we need
about
to
it.
get
Come
there
with me.
somehow. Okay. I'm
And
going to
then-
follow Neptune.
Yeah, and then Neptune would go to justice.
Alright.
Well, if Faith brings it up, I'm dumping it on Lola, because she was the only one who explored that tower. I am not dealing with this.
And I can't steal stuff.
Yeah, she's the only person who really did anything in that tower. So if the wizard comes looking for me, I'm flat out telling him, hey, Lola has your staff. Leave me out of this.
I don't think he will care. That's the main problem.
Yeah, pretty much. And I'm not even sure if I want to deal with Lola after that,
Alright.
because she pretty much just limited our ability to go places to 0. As he's in their highest ranked adventuring guild,
Oh yeah,
which
that's
means
true.
he has pull. A lot of it.
Alright, so you went to justice. Don't forget to mark off the spell, just so that I can keep track of it.
Oh, sure. Hold on. And then Neptune would give you the 1,000 electrum.
Can I teleport there from Justice, or?
Not from justice.
Yeah, so what am I supposed to do with this? I can't...
Would the wizard have sensed it leave with Lola?
Don't know.
We don't know. The only sense that it came with Lola. It came with when we arrived.
Yeah, which means he might sense it when it leaves.
I don't think you should hope on that. Even if he senses it leaves, we are still going to be blamed. It doesn't matter anything, we're still going to get the blame.
Yeah, I would use a 7th level spell to send you back.
Alright, and then I'm going to teleport to the town. Using the 1,000 electrum I just got.
Yep.
And Pluto would Neptune would contact Orin and see if there was a way to clean up that whole bounty situation. Or at least deal with it.
It was decreed by Zarfix himself, Orin.
I can't really convince Zathix.
Well, why was it even decreed by him? I don't even know what
Someone
the bounty
died.
is for.
Because someone
Who
died.
is the guy?
Well, I don't know. A legal system is something.
So basically, we should never have brought the guy back, is what you're telling me.
I mean, I'm sure we would have been in the same issue if we didn't bring him back.
Okay, and is there any way to get rid of this bounty?
Probably not. You know how Zathix... Do you know how Zathix is?
Haven't really dealt with him. So that's why I was asking if you can maybe see what we could do to deal with it.
Well, I'll
Because right now I can't
probably...
exactly turn myself in and deal with it.
Yeah. Well, I will see what I can do, but probably not much.
Thank you.
Okay, so you arrive in the city,
Yep.
town. What would you like to do?
Will Lola have gone to sleep by now?
Lola? Not by this point.
Okay, I'm gonna go to Lola.
Alright.
Hey, you do recall I don't have money, right? Or do you just want me to sleep outside? Or...
Oh, you want your own room?
Well, I don't really mind. So long as I can, rest and
Up to you.
we
You
can leave in the morning.
sleep here, or I can get your own.
I prefer to sleep here. Then I can't be ambushed all by myself.
All right.
Was a hit dice, James, for the level up.
Yep.
All right. Well, then I guess we just rest for the day.
Alright. Next day.
All right.
So, off to the temple?
Yeah.
Alright, so you're both
Alright.
heading there?
Yeah.
Okay. Pluto.
Oh God.
Yeah.
You receive a sending after 25 hours. So,
All right.
ran away.
Left because I cannot get the staff from Lola. I'm not going to return unless I can give you the staff.
That's okay. We're tracking you down now.
Ah, fun.
Alright. Pluto, what are you doing that day while they're traveling?
Neptune would make sure that these people can only see forests while they're trying to track him.
Alright. You're
Because
traveling
he
out to the
doesn't-
forest?
Yep. He's just going to make sure that's all they see. Because a nondescript forest is still nondescript. If they can get past non-detection.
You should probably teleport around a bit.
Yeah, that's... Neptune would be doing that. Going to safe locations with transport via plants.
Alright. So, you would both arrive at the town on the next day. If it was just one day's travel. Oh no, it'd be another full day. No, from that one, yeah, it's just one day. You would arrive there.
What's at the gate?
There isn't exactly a gate. Bring up the scene. So there's no gate, but you can usually tell when it becomes more refined of an area. Everything just starts looking like it's actually being managed and taken care of.
It's a big place.
Yeah, there's a whole lot of monks here. I wonder if there's ones like you without arms.
Probably not. I mean, my situation was a pretty specific one, so who knows?
What happened to them anyway?
I got pulled off when I got pulled into the astral plane.
And why are you so intent on keeping them that way?
Because I don't want to return them without having returned what I lost with them.
Okay. Let's see if we can find someone around here.
So you'd find a monk as you're walking along.
Hello.
Greetings.
Nice. Greetings.
How's your travels been?
It's been alright. We've just been walking.
See, do you require somewhere to rest for the day?
I look at Lola.
Is that not your familiar?
Well, yeah, that is my familiar.
In Sylvan, I say, yes, I am. But he takes real good care of me, so. Or she.
She.
I mean, a place to rest for the day would be pretty nice. We're wondering what
Follow
this place
me.
is. Oh, yeah, thank you.
Ah, this is the monk's temple.
Oh,
There's a couple thousand of us all over the continent. Though this is our home.
oh. Never seen a big area, an area filled with a lot of monks.
Well, there's a couple others on this continent, but None of them are as quality as ours. My opinion, that
Oh.
is.
Must be pretty good stock then.
Oh. It's not something I would say. I do appreciate the compliment.
You're welcome. I'm not too. I'm not the most.
Oh, what's your
Powerful
profession? Oh, you're a monk. I was about to ask. Are you
Yeah.
merchants, adventurers?
Well, I guess adventure. I don't really do much. I can't really.
Who's your master?
Like, adventuring is the only. My master, James, what is the name of the dragon? Or did I ever get a name?
You would not have been given a name.
I was never given his name.
That's strange. Wouldn't they give
Yeah.
you their name?
I don't know why they didn't give me a name. I don't know how dragons work.
Dragons? Are you talking
Yeah.
about the way of a dragon?
No.
Oh, you must be part of them.
I was in the astral plane.
The astral.
Yeah.
Are you sure you're not confused? How long have you been traveling?
A few months. 3, 5.
5 months with just your familiar. That explains
Yeah.
it. No wonder you're not doing great.
Well, I am doing.
To be honest, I'm speaking Sylvan. He could really use a new master. Someone to take care of him.
The guy appears not to understand. He
Uh,
just
okay.
nods his head in agreement with whatever you're saying.
I don't really know much about the monks here.
Oh. Oh. If you'd like, I could introduce you.
That would be great.
What tradition do you practice?
Well, I do astral stuff. I can project a pair of arms, which is very handy, and gain like better sight in darkness, I believe.
You
So it
walk
would
the
be,
astral path. I know just who to introduce you to.
Oh, that's great.
Asha.
Who?
Follow me. They're going to head over
Alright.
to the main temple.
All right, I will follow.
Okay. They then lead you up several pedestals and then into a small chamber.
Whoa.
They then walk over to a crystal door and they knock on it. The door opens, revealing this individual.
Whoa. Well, that is... Huh. Fascinating.
They look at each other and it's like they're having a conversation, then she turns to look at you. In your head you hear the word greeting.
Oh, greetings. Pleasure to meet you.
It is a pleasure to meet you as well. I am told you do not know who your master is.
Yeah.
How far along in your education are you?
Well,
Have you taken any of the exams?
Exams?
See, so you're still an apprentice.
Yeah, I'm at the point where I can make myself see in darkness.
Ah, so you've recently gained the astral eyes.
Yes.
Well, I am currently without an apprentice.
Oh. Well, I don't really know how long I'll be staying here, so not really more than a few days. I like being on the move.
Well,
So I won't be staying here for more than like 3-4 weeks. Probably less than.
is there somewhere in
4.
particular that you're heading?
Not really.
And what draws you away?
Wherever it leads me.
Do you not wish to further your study?
Well, a little bit, but I prefer just staying on the move. The more I travel around, the more I learn, you know?
And what of your familiar?
No, I travel alongside them. Sometimes they suggest a path, sometimes I suggest a path.
I see.
For the most part, we just go around. I like plane hopping for the like 3 times I've done it.
I have a question.
Yes.
Where did you come across this familiar?
City of the Sun? Is that what it's called?
Make me a history check.
Oh. I'm not proficient.
Okay. I believe the city was the City of Hope.
City of Hope, I believe?
I see.
Yeah.
She kneels down, and in your head, Lola, you can hear her say, "Greetings."
Hello.
Ah, I see. What language do you respond in?
Sylvan.
Ah, I see you speak Sylvan.
Hey there.
How did you come to learn such an exotic language?
That's language they speak at home.
Ah, where are you from?
The Feywild, of course.
Such a lovely place, isn't it?
It certainly is different.
What has
So,
driven you
there
away
are
from
some-
there?
Hmm?
What has driven you away from there?
Well, it's not so much driven me away as the reasons for staying there are gone with my family.
Oh?
They were eaten by a hag.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you. That was a long time ago. I've come to terms with it.
Ah, you've let go of that attachment. And you adventure often with Nadia?
Well, we've been together for a while, but not quite that long, I suppose.
I see, and where are you headed?
Currently, just nowhere in particular. Wherever it takes us.
I see.
After the whole meteor thing, things have been hectic.
How long have you been traveling together?
Roundabout since the meteor.
I see. Well, you're welcome to stay here for as long as you would like.
Oh, thank you. That's very gracious.
However, this is the main temple for monks. As a non-practitioner, I do believe that you should head over to the staying temple.
Oh, I'm not allowed to be with Nadia?
They are more than welcome to join you over there. But as a monk, they have the option to choose to stay here as well.
I see. Alright. So, I'm not allowed in the main temple?
No. Nadia, in your head, you are asked, would you like to stay in the main temple or would you like to return with your friend to the staying temple?
Do I have to stay in whatever place I stay in?
No.
Or can I just go between?
You're welcome to traverse between, but as a mere apprentice, your access will be somewhat limited.
Oh, okay. That's okay. Well, I'd like to go with Lola for now.
Very well. They gesture to the door. Consider my offer.
It's a very generous offer. I will consider it.
Right.
So I just follow along wherever Lola is being led.
Alright. So you're taken to the staying temple, which is over here.
Yeah.
So, food will be provided for you. We do 2 meals a day. At sunrise, one at sunset. You're welcome to either or both. Completely up to you.
Huh.
There's a bathhouse. Help yourself. Keep it somewhat clean. Other than that, you're free to journey around this area. Please do not go anywhere near the main temple. And try to avoid going outside of this area. I'd roughly gesture to the area.
Alright.
Oh.
So, once they leave us, so it seems like I'm gonna have a bit of trouble, but we can probably sneak me in when needed, but it might be good for you to get those pass some of those exams and get a better clearance.
Yeah, though the problem is we don't know how long that'll take.
Well, let's see if we're lucky and you could get it done within the week. Either way, might be good to at least try training with the master, see if you can learn anything, see anything.
Okay.
I suppose I could sneak around at night, given the tattoo, but
Yeah, potentially.
Alright. Neptune, what are you doing?
Just trying to make sure the wizard has no real way to pinpoint my location.
Okay, do you sleep for the night?
Yep.
Okay.
Um. I would cast meld into stone if there are stones nearby.
Yep.
Because I do not want to get caught by this guy.
You'd be able to do so. Alright. Then what are you doing for next day?
Pluto, he's just going to repeat the stuff.
Alright.
Because, as I said, he does not want to get caught by the guy. And he does not want to take the fall for this. This is not his problem. And he does not want it to remain a him problem.
You receive a sending
From who?
from the mage.
What does it say?
I have spoken to Zarfix. We have come to an arrangement. You and I might be able to work something out. Meet, and then you get a second sending. Meet me in the City of Hope.
I would just want to find out what he expects of me first,
Okay.
just so that I'm not walking into a trap.
What are you gonna sending him?
After. Okay, hold on. I'll just type it to you. Just because I want to make sure that
Hola, Nadia.
yep.
Yes.
The sun is beginning to set at the moment. Would you like to go to sleep for the day?
Yeah, let's go to sleep first and then I can try the stuff tomorrow. See
Alright.
how long it takes.
Yep.
Beds are quite comfortable.
Wow. It's nice.
Next day, what would you two like to do?
I will see whether there's the I will go into the place where the links can go and see where the tests, ask around to see if I can find out where the what are they called? Exams, how they work. How the exams work is what I'll
Okay.
ask.
There's an adept exam that should be happening in a couple months' time.
Okay, I guess I can't really take that. So that's about it. What I can hear. What levels of exams are there?
Well, there's the adept exam, there's the specialist exam, then there's the master exam. You can go from adept to master. The specialist is only if you're going into a specific field for something. And usually that's only really... That's more of a national specialty than anything else.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Then from the Masters, there is the Grandmaster. Though I don't expect to see that change anytime in my lifetime. Skirmish has been the Grandmaster for so long.
Huh. What kind of guy is he?
I'm not actually
He's the
sure.
Grandmaster.
I don't interact with him a great deal.
Oh.
He seems like a pretty good person, and a lot of people seem to like him, at least those who know him.
Oh. Neat.
Alright, Lola, what are you doing?
So for the morning, I'm going to scout out this whole area with detect magic, and I'm gonna try to make sure I know every corner of it and see if there's anything hidden.
There doesn't appear to be any
if we-
magical effects.
None at all.
None.
Okay. Well, I want to try to test that out as well, although I don't really know how. But anyway, I will then probably rest because I'm going to go scout everything else at night.
Alright.
After I hear about this, I'm just going to look around and talk to people for the next 8 hours to see what people think about others and how people feel about the Grandmaster and the temple and
People seem quite
it's
fond
like
of the
with the day to
Grandmaster.
day.
As for the temple, everyone seems to like it.
It's a pretty nice place.
Okay, Neptune. Are you heading to the city?
Yep, but Neptune will try and stay near trees just so he doesn't walk into a trap without a way to leave.
Okay. You get a sending asking which area of the city you're at?
Neptune would pass that information along.
Okay.
Because Meta, I do not know that.
Then he would head there.
Meta, I'm pretty sure this is a trap, but Neptune is trying to fix what apparently happened under his watch, so...
I mean, you don't have many options. Oh.
Yeah.
Don't go into the trap. They can't find you.
Okay, Neptune. You see a wizard approaching.
Alright.
Neptune. Where is the staff?
As I said before, Lola wouldn't give it to us.
And you swear on
She
your life
claims she
that they
doesn't
have it.
Not sure how valuable my life is, but they were the only person I know that had it.
Very well.
Don't know that I had.
Make me 4 constitution saving throws, a wisdom saving throw, and a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, hold on, let me get to con. So Constitution saving throw. You said for cons?
Yep.
Then wisdom?
Yep.
And then dexterity?
Yep.
Alright.
Okay. You become paralyzed as your body begins to turn to stone. And a sphere of force appears around you. We shall offer you as a trade. Thank you for showing up, Neptune. You made this much easier on us. The remaining wizards drop their greater invisibility.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Okay.
Knew this was a trap.
Make me the
But
next 4
Neptune would
Constitution
try
saving
and-
throws. What would you like to do? You are currently paralyzed.
Another 4?
Yep, and another Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. I wish there was a way to mass roll these.
Sorry.
Pretty sure Neptune's turning to stone, but at this point, I really don't care.
Right.
Neptune's just done with the situation.
And the last couple Constitution saving throws.
How many?
It's just one. You'd roll more if I need it.
All right.
You don't need to roll any more, so Neptune would turn to stone. Alright. Lola, you receive a sending.
Of course I do.
We have Neptune. If you ever want to see him alive, hand over the staff. You receive a second sending. We're in a city of hope.
I already told you I don't have your stuff.
Okay, what are you doing, Lola?
Think. Lola, think. Is there some sort of secure storage in the City of Thieves?
Yes.
Okay, I would tell Nadia that I'm gonna take a little trip and be back in a couple of days, and I'm gonna go to the City of Thieves to stash this thing.
Oh, what am I?
Just keep your eyes open.
How are you getting to the
Try
City of
getting to
Thieves?
Gurmish. Teleportation?
Okay. Which
How
item?
close can I get with teleportation from the town?
Which item?
I'm thinking I'm going back to the town.
It doesn't have a teleportation circle.
Oh, so I teleported to it, but I can't teleport from it.
Correct.
Ah. That's unfortunate. It went there first then. I don't really have a teleportation item, which is a bit of a problem.
Oh, I did not mean to roll that.
I'll quickly ask around to see if there's anybody who provides teleportation services.
Alright. Sorry, you're a bit out of luck. We don't really carry any form of transportation like that. One of our monks could travel you there, but it's not teleportation.
How long would it take?
Depends where you want to go.
Well, a city with teleportation would do.
So capital?
Suppose.
Alright, that'll be a week or two.
Hmm. Hoping for something a little quicker. What about in the town nearby? Do you know if anyone there has?
I wouldn't imagine so. Let's see. There is a retired wizard 3 days away. You might want to try
I see.
there.
All right, that's quite a while. Okay. That's fine. I'll pause that for a bit at least. I'm going to spend the day and see if anyone tells me more about the temple and kind of what it does. If there's anything special about it, they have gently trying to figure out if they might have some defenses or protections or things like that I should know about.
Oh yeah, the temple's very spiritually protected. No magic though.
How does that work?
It's a spirit node.
What's that?
Focal point of key.
Huh. So does it like prevent magic being used here?
No, magic works just fine.
Does it protect against them?
I can't really get into that with you.
Well, I imagine since you said it protects, then if somebody tries to use magic, then it should somehow protect against it, right?
You'd think, wouldn't you?
I would think so. I'm going to experiment a little bit on my own. See how magic works, see if like some not very harmful magic against a bit of the temple is going to get deflected.
Alright. There appears to be no no defenses against magic on the temple.
Alright. Well, good to know. I'm going to make sure that I'm spending most of my time in dim light.
Alright. You get another sending about 12 hours later.
Mm-hmm.
Have you agreed to show up?
I don't have it, but I also don't have a way to get there, so.
Where are you?
Why would I tell you?
Very well. Nodia, you receive a sending.
Oh,
We have been informed that Lola has a staff. We have Neptune. If you ever want to see him alive, you get another sending. Bring us Lola and the staff. Alive.
I can't travel long distance. Also, Lola is stronger than me, so I can't fight her.
Where are you?
I don't know.
Put down your magical defenses, and we will find you much easier.
I can't.
Very well. Find the staff and take it out of whatever extra-dimensional place is suppressing it. We will be able to lock onto it like a beacon.
I could try. I'm just gonna go up to Lola if she's there. I got an ascending from the wizards.
Oh yeah, I got a couple too. They clearly can't find us. It's be silly to show up.
Yeah, but Neptune will die.
Oh, you mean the guy who told them that I have the staff? Yeah, I don't care about him.
I mean,
Look, I saved his life, yeah, and your life, and then he ratted me out.
I mean, do we know if he ratted you out?
Yeah, because that's what they said. They seem to think that I have the staff, and you seem to think that I have the staff, and the only person who told them about me is clearly him.
I mean, it was either you or him, wasn't it?
Hmm?
I mean, it was either you or him who has the staff, and if they already have him, then that's why I presume you have it. It's either that or someone else is following us with it.
Well, at this point, it's obvious that I have the staff.
Yeah, so why didn't we just drop it if it's going to be more trouble than it's worth?
I'll drop it when we're back in the temple. You know what's going to happen? They're going to put a bounty on that staff, and we have the staff.
Okay. And then
bounty complete.
I mean, I can't say that doesn't make sense, but like, what if we don't get hired for the bounty?
I'm sure Faith can sort something out for us.
Oh. Huh.
But right now, we're gonna have to worry about how to get Gurmish without Neptune, because
yeah,
well. Anyway, this could actually be helpful.
how?
if we need to blow this place up, we can just call the wizards here.
What, are you just thinking of planting it on Grimish?
No, that wouldn't work. I mean, if we need chaos, we could.
I mean, if we pull it out of the bag, they can lock on it.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. If we need chaos at some point, I could pull it out the bag, have them come here, and chaos.
Yeah, but do we have a way to capture Grimish now anyways?
Yeah, I got some chains. So all we really need to do is we need to get in his room at night, get him with the chains, and make sure that Faith can open the door.
Okay.
And if it doesn't work, we run. Because what else are we gonna do?
I don't know. There's not much else we can do.
Need. That's why it's a suicide mission. So, you getting monk training now? You managed to see anything inside the temple?
No, I can't take the exam because it needs. It's in a few months.
Hey, no exam.
Yeah, so all I can really do is just explore the areas that I'm allowed in.
Okay.
I presume it'd probably be too well guarded for me to sneak into any of their locations.
Let's see. If the students are his weakness,
Well, then we're failing the mission anyways.
no. Just need to threaten. He probably has nothing to fear. Maybe he'll just come along.
I mean, he does seem pretty nice. Maybe we could just ask him to come follow us.
Yeah. But we'll need to talk to him first.
True. You want me to try and see if I could talk to him, or?
Oh yeah, if you can find him, see if he'll hear us out, and I'll see if I can. Well, we need to find out where he sleeps either way. So
Okay.
meeting him probably useful. But
Okay,
I'll look around at night. Also, if I meet him, I can maybe use some spells to help find them at night.
Okay. I guess I'll just walk around while the daylight is still on, just talking to people and exploring the areas I'm allowed in.
All right.
Do I find any of the masters of the temple?
There'll be a few wandering around.
Hello. I walk up to. Do I find the one I saw earlier, the astral one?
Yes.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm doing well. How have you been? Have you been enjoying your stay?
Yeah, it's been pretty nice here.
That's good to hear.
Yeah. Feel pretty happy. Feels pretty nice here. People have been nice and accommodations are great. Love the beds.
I'm glad.
Yeah, I haven't been in such nice places for all my life, honestly.
Just remember, you're welcome to stay here.
I see.
Just
Is this
because you have
place
traveled with that
protected?
individual up until now does not mean that your paths cannot diverge.
Yeah, I guess. What is this place, actually? Is it just called the temple, or?
Yes.
Oh,
Some have referred to as the Temple of Masters, and the other two are the Adept, and then the Apprentice. But we do not refer to ourselves by such by superior standard,
I see.
superior title.
Well, I like it quite a bit.
May I ask what happened to your arms?
Well, they were ripped off in an accident
I
long
see.
ago. I don't know how long I was in the astral plane. It happened when I was shunted over to the astral plane.
I see.
And I haven't really been out of the astral plane since like I began traveling for like four months ago, I believe. So, well,
Oh,
it's been weird.
imagine would be.
Yeah, it's been a rough ride.
Oh,
Yeah.
what's been so difficult about it?
Well, just people just come and go.
Do they?
Yeah. I knew someone, he was an orc. Apparently he got taken by some guards and executed. In this place called Anaxalia.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
My companions at the time didn't seem to care much about it.
I'm not sure I'm familiar with this place called Alexalia.
Oh, it's on the other continent.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Then another friend of mine called Andrew, he died. As far as I can tell, he was turned into a puddle by a ton of spells.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
Yeah. And now I'm losing even more people.
Oh? Has something happened to your friend?
Yes. Well, yeah. He's been taken by some people and they're like asking
While
for
he was
something in
here?
return. He wasn't here.
Did he leave?
He was on the other continent. I believe last I saw him, he was
Oh, is
in a
this a
place called
different friend?
Justice. Oh, it's a different friend, yeah. My friend here should be here somewhere.
I see.
Yeah. You see, the friend that I saw on the other continent, he was the guy I initially approached after I exited the astral plane.
Okay.
Well, I needed to find a way to travel through the planes so I could find my family. And I thought, hey, he might
Family?
learn magic for that.
What happened to your
And
family?
now, well, when I was shunted to the astral plane, it was an accident that shunted me and my entire family. I don't know whether they were sent to the same planes, but I was certainly separated from them.
Oh, you lost it all.
Yes. And then I was in the astral plane for, I don't even know how long. More than 3-4 decades, apparently.
By yourself?
Well, yeah. Over some time, I came across someone who said he was a god or something, and then I came across the person who taught me to be a monk. He was an amethyst dragon. Pretty swell. Didn't tell me his name.
I see.
Yes. And then I left. He told me I would be right where I needed to be, and then I met my friend, Neptune. He was an amethyst dragon person. Like, not a dragon, but a person who looks like an amethyst dragon. So I thought, hey, if he could learn to travel through planes, I could trust him. But now he's gone, and all I've got is a contract I can't get out of, and someone who will definitely backstab me in the future. So everything's sort of falling apart again.
Maybe you can find a home here.
Maybe, but I doubt I will be safe.
A monk who takes sanctuary here will always be safe.
I will?
Garmish will protect you.
He will?
Yes.
Are you certain?
Yes, I have no doubt in my mind. Magic is nothing in comparison to our spirit.
And how long could I stay?
As long as you want. As a monk, you
I
will
see.
always be welcome here.
Is the entire place safe, or just, like, specific areas?
The entire temple.
Wow. This place is so fantastic. How does apprenticeship work?
A master selects you, and then, assuming that you accept to be their apprentice, you begin training under them.
I see. Could I train under you?
I am willing to permit this. You seem to be a soul who is lost and who is in need. I'm happy to offer my services to you.
Well, I certainly have lost. That would be great. I think I'll probably take myself some sleep. I've had quite a rough day.
Would you like to sleep in the main temple?
No, I think I'll sleep among my friends.
Very well.
While I still have a friend.
She nods understandingly.
Yeah. I will go back to the room with Lola.
Alright.
Where I've been with Lola.
What do you tell me, though?
I tell you that I've accepted training from the astral master, because that's about all I can do.
That seems nice.
Yeah. What have you figured out? Weren't you going to leave or something?
Nah, changed my mind. They say the place is protected by spirits of some sort.
Oh yeah, they say
it
it protects you. They say it protects you from everything.
from everything. Jeez.
Yeah. Yeah, they said
suppose
magic is no match for spiritual protection.
Well, I'm not afraid of those wizards while I'm here, then, am I?
Yeah.
But I was gonna go at night to see if I can figure out just, you know, how much my magic is affected anyway. See if I can get anywhere closer. But you don't tell me about like the offer of staying forever and being safe.
No, I just like look
Okay.
down, just dejected about the entire day.
All right. Well, I'll try out. See what happens tonight. I'm not gonna go too far yet. Take this a bit
Yeah.
slower.
All right.
All right.
So what are you just waiting for night or?
Yep. Well, I train a bit and
What the
'cause I
areas
need to
that you
finish
were
one.
investigating?
Well, there is this. Let's see. I have a few nights, right? I suppose maybe this. And that then.
All right.
And I'll gradually
Make me a
move
stealth
along
check.
and yep. I've got a 19 I can use for it. Yeah, let's use the 19 for stealth. And I obviously am invisible and I can use flying. I got that now. And I can use enhanced ability for intelligence in that case, for investigation. So stealth total is 19 plus 12, 33.
All right. You succeed.
All right. Investigation. Do I roll investigation?
Yes.
All right. So this is with advantage. Fucking hell.
All right, which one were you starting with?
I believe I was starting with this hut over here.
All right. Appears to always be at least 2 monks up there meditating.
No goblin monks.
No.
Even at night.
Even at night.
2 monks. Okay. All right. The cave down there.
Hey, next investigation check. Next stealth check. Success.
Mm.
Okay.
8.
There are bones down here. Humanoid bones.
Interesting.
How far into the cave would you like to go?
Is dim light?
Yep. Dim light for a little bit, then it goes to no light.
Okay. Yeah, I can cast dark vision on myself.
Yeah.
Does it work?
Yes.
Okay.
The cave spirals down. There are bones the entire way. The bones are also increasing in density.
As in stronger and stronger bones?
More and more.
More and more. And I really want to find out what's in there, but it is kind of scary. I'll make sure I do have fly on me, and I go see what's there.
Okay. Okay, beyond a certain point, you cannot see. It is too dark,
Even with dark vision?
even with dark vision.
I don't think I can go further than... Okay, go back.
Alright.
Do I find anything at all in this cave, or is it just go down, bones, 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 bones?
Just bones.
No writing, no nothing? Okay.
And there's no clothes or anything on the bones.
Alright.
Yeah.
Go
You're
try the
investigating
last
next.
one then.
Stealth and investigation.
Yep, done there. Ooh. Not 20 stealth. 34.
Okay. You find a door.
Alright, is it closed?
Yes.
Well, I'll try to open it.
The door does not open. There's no lock or anything,
there
there's
any-
just a handle.
Ah, a key door. I see. That's meta. Alright. Nothing else of note around here?
Mm, Define of note.
Well, how many people seem to use this door, maybe? I don't know. Is there some...
The door does seem to be quite often used. It's probably been used close to 1 million times.
Alright.
The stone below it has actually been grated away from it opening so often.
But it's locked.
Yes.
I suppose monks can open it then. Good job I have a monk with me. Alright. Let's see. Well, I'm gonna go up and try to see what's in the top area without going in it yet.
Right. You mark where?
Like around here for now.
Okay. Okay. A bright yellow light begins approaching you.
How bright and how fast? Okay, well, I'm flying away.
From here.
Fuck that.
It's flying towards you
Alright.
at about 10 feet per round.
Okay, if I fly back out of there, does it stop following me?
No.
Alright, I'll get away a bit. Does it stop following me?
How far away do you go?
Well, to the guest area for now.
It continues approaching.
Okay, if I Misty Step.
How far is Misty Step?
I do have distant casting too, so 120 feet.
Okay. They appear to have lost sight of you.
Okay.
Just float in the sky.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go sleepy.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll tell Noadi that, well, the temple has some kind of incredible stealth detection that was able to track me. But I think I found a door through which we could enter with me. But it
Okay.
seems to be some gimmick door that I can't open.
Hmm. Do you think the lobby would be able to, like, open it?
I'm assuming that monks might be able to open it.
No, I meant the thieves' lobby.
Oh. No, I don't think that that's the kind of doors they open. I think they might be able to use it to get us out of here, but it's not like they open the door just for us to get through, right?
Okay.
But I think maybe you could be able to open it. We'll just have to see what else you find out. And if you find out where to even look for this skirmish.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe the master will take me, like, deeper.
Alright.
Alright. So do you both go to sleep?
I think so.
Okay. Lola, you're woken up as someone is trying to grab something on you.
I jump away.
Opportunity attack.
I use rabbit hop, which ignores opportunity attacks.
Roll me initiative.
You would have to stand up to jump.
We're rolling initiative for the right after you've woken up. Okay. No surprise round. Lola.
No? Not even from lightning reflexes?
Nadia's not getting a surprise round because you rolled double their initiative.
Yeah, but
Inspiration.
am I getting something because I rolled higher than them?
8, 16, 36. That's what you're getting. It cancels out their surprise round.
Okay.
Hello, what would you like to do? You're currently prone.
The hell are you doing? And I'll bunny hop away.
Alright.
And I'll switch on Blade Song. Bonus action.
Alright.
That's my turn.
Nadia, it's your turn.
Right. I am going to summon my Visage of Astral Self together with my arms.
Alright.
I will then scream that I don't want any more people to get hurt, and I want to be done with this as loud as I can. And then I'm just gonna try to grab the bag.
Which bag?
The bag of holding.
Which bag of holding?
One of them.
Which one? The one
On
on
you.
the one on my back?
One on you.
I got one on my back.
Well, I'm taking whichever one I have seen first. If I can see multiple, I'm just taking randomly.
Okay.
Oh, can I use my revelation together as well?
Does that require a bonus action?
I have the feat to do it as part of my summoning.
Alright.
With my arms. That brings me from 11 minus 3, which is 8. Yeah.
Okay. Anything else for your turn? You're making an attempt for the bag?
Yeah, is that an action?
Make me an unarmed strike. Wait, are you just trying to grab the bag and take it off them? Or what are you trying to do?
Yeah. I'm trying to grab it with my astral arms. Or what would it be to try and grab something out of it versus grabbing it?
You would need to have it to grab something out of it.
Okay, so then I'm just trying to grab it using my astral arms.
Okay.
What would that be? Unarmed strike or grapple?
I would say... Sorry, just haven't had to rule on this before, so I'm just checking if I've actually made anything for...
Keep in mind, my voice is amplified. So all creatures within 600 feet can hear me.
Make me a sleight of hand check. Well, you can make me a strength or dexterity saving throw.
Oh. Strength save using wisdom. Or wait, was it a sleight of hand for me?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Lola defends.
I'm going to use inspiration for an advantage. Is that my entire turn then, or is that a grapple? Or
That would be an action.
okay. Well, I'm just gonna run out of the room.
What?
45 feet.
You'll need to use half of your movement to open the door.
Okay, I use half my movement to open the door.
Alright.
By the way, you take what is it? A proficiency bonus in radiant damage. So 3.
Okay. So 20. You'd be right outside the door. Anything else for your turn?
Well, I've used my action and my bonus action, so no.
Lola.
So he tried to grab the bag and then ran away. She tried to grab the bag and then ran
Yep.
away. And who else is sleeping around here?
In this room, it's just you two. In others, there are other people, though.
Okay. I'm not going back to sleep, but I'd like to see what he does next. I'll dodge.
Alright. Nadia, what are you doing?
How far away am I now?
At the moment, you are 23 feet away. Ending up to around down to 20.
Okay. I'm gonna take a bonus action to dash, and I'm gonna attempt to grab it again.
Okay. Make me a sleight of hand check with disadvantage.
Oh my god.
Okay. Lola, do you happen to know what the dodge action does? Does it give you advantage on dexterity saving throws? I think
Yep,
it does.
It does.
Yeah.
Yep. That's why I did it.
Alright.
And then I just used the rest of my movement to run away, I guess. I made my tries.
Alright. As you're running away, a bell is being rung.
Yep, thank god. I'm just gonna... Okay, I can't really do anything. I'm just gonna hold my... Honestly, I'm just gonna lay down and say, I'm not gonna harm anyone. I just want this to be over.
Okay, Lola, what are you doing?
I'm going to cast Sending to face. Say, you might want to abort the mission and get me out of here because the rest of the team seem to have betrayed me. And I will go and wait, look what's going on, complain that I've been attacked.
Okay. He says, I'm on it. I'll need half an hour.
All right, I'll make sure I don't die for half an hour.
Alright. Okay. Nadia, your master approaches.
I just... I just wanted to save my friend. I can't. The wizards are gonna kill him. I couldn't get this thing out of the bag. The wizards are gonna kill him.
What thing out of what bag?
There's a staff in a bag, probably. That's what they said. But they want it because then they won't kill him. They won't kill my friend. Everyone just dies all the time.
Wait here, Nodia. They get up and then they're going inside. Lola, you can see them approaching.
Okay.
5 seconds.
5 seconds for what?
Empty out your bag.
I toss them the bag on my back.
Okay. They are going to empty it out.
There's 2 celestial heads, and that's it.
They look slightly disgusted at the heads.
But, you know, celestials. You guys
Have any
don't
other
like them,
bags
right?
on your body?
Nope.
Alright.
Not that they... Well, there's... the one that's there is very tiny, so I don't know if people would realize it's a bag of holding.
Not going to assume. Alright, I'm going to need you to come with me.
Why? Am I arrested or what?
You're not under
what?
arrest, but you will be coming with me.
Why?
We are going to see
I'm sorry,
Gurmesh. Apparently there is someone in danger given the situation. This needs to be dealt with immediately.
Ah... Right, okay. T. Gurmish. Gotcha.
Okay.
You know, I was just attacked.
Imagine if you managed to capture him due to this.
I was just attacked in your temple. Is that okay?
I believe that a monk would act in good reason. If it is found that they have not, then they will be punished for it. Until then, they will be receiving the benefit of the doubt.
I see.
I don't deserve any of it.
Follow me, Nadia. Gurmesh is going to want to question you as well.
Okay. I'm sorry.
They are then going to take you both to the Grand Temple.
The funny part is I managed to get us in.
Good job, Nadia.
I didn't
Great
even
plan.
intend for it.
I knew it was your plan all along. You never betrayed me. Now we just grab the goblin and go.
No. As far as nobody knows, everyone she's met since like arriving has either left her for dead, like Sari, or has died.
I'll just have you note that Lola saved your life.
Yes,
And that's
I know.
and that's what both of you do to Lola. Betray her.
I know, but honestly, the person that was thinking I wasn't all nobody wasn't all right in the head was probably right.
Well, this is certainly a turn of events.
It's okay. It's okay. Okay. Wait for the door to open. Throw the chain on Gurmish and drag him out. Drag him out.
He
Yeah,
has
I
a
should be right
chain.
back.
Is that what she says?
think that's what James says.
I'm back. Alright.
Welcome.
So you were both led into the Grand Temple.
Alright. I am using Words of the Spirit on her.
On who?
The master. That means I strictly am speaking to her. And then I will convey what I can of information and apologize profusely. And that I don't really have anything that I wish to do at the moment.
Alright.
Whether that
See,
be
monks are
complete the
quite
mission
active
or-
suddenly.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
And then you're led into a room with this individual.
Alright.
Gurmish would like to know what happened. Gurmish points to Lola. Speak.
Well, I was attacked. While sleeping in the guest temple.
Gurmish would like to know why.
Is he
Not
pointing at
sure.
me?
Nadia seems to think that I have a staff on me.
Gurmish looks at your back. Gurmish sighs. Gurmish looks at Nadia. Gurmish would like you to explain.
Well, our friend is like he is captured by these wizards who want a staff that, I mean, was either him or Lola who had it, and I just want to try and save him. And they said that they could lock in on it, and then that could save him if they locked in on it, which they needed it to be out of the bag to do.
Gurmish see. Skirmish want to know where staff was kept. They look at you, Lola. Skirmish is waiting.
Do I have the sense that he already knows that I have the staff, or?
You can't read him for some reason. He's just
Yeah.
not got any tells. He's either completely oblivious or some sort of genius?
What do you mean kept? Kept when?
Skirmish would like to know where the staff is kept.
Was kept?
Sure.
Was kept when?
Before.
Before? I don't know.
Skirmish wonders what you do know.
Does it
Skirmish is
matter?
curious as to why you're specifying when.
Well, I'm assuming that at some point one of the wizards had the staff. I'm assuming. Well, I know he had the staff. Round about 2 months ago.
Skirmish wonders then where did it go?
The wizard died. Lost the staff.
Skirmish wonders who lost the staff to.
Hmm. To no one. Dropped it on the floor.
Skirmish wonders then what happened to it.
I don't know.
Skirmish looks sad, he says. Skirmish walks over to you, Lola. Skirmish is surprised to meet someone shorter than him.
Al. All right.
How tall is he?
It's 3 feet. Skirmish leans in, Lola. He whispers in your ear. Skirmish wonders, what do you have in your pocket? He then pulls away and gives you a wink. Skirmish then turns his back and walks back over to where he was standing before. Skirmish then gets there, turn straight on. Gurmish would like to know.
What?
Gurmish wants to know what you're hiding.
There's all sorts of stuff in there.
Gurmish is curious as to what.
I think it's quite private information as to what my possessions are.
Gurmish does think that that could be the case. Gurmish also believes that someone's life may be at stake. Gurmish is willing to accept limited violations of your privacy.
My life's also at stake here. Think I should trade my life for someone else's life?
Gurmish wonders how your life is at stake.
In many ways.
Gurmish would like you to explain. Gurmish give you one last chance to explain.
Well, what do you think they're going to do when they get the staff?
Gurmish suspect they will attempt to punish the thief.
Yeah. Good assumption.
Gurmish assumes that you knew this right after stealing such an item. Gurmish wonders why you would steal.
He was dead.
Gurmish believes that items would then go to next of kin.
Might be the case.
Gurmish holds up your pocket in his hand. Gurmish places it on the table.
Does he just take it off me?
He took it off you when he approached before.
Hey.
Gurmish would like you to open it and empty it. He takes a few steps back from the table.
Are you sure you want me to empty it?
Gurmish wants to know why you are so concerned about that.
Well, they did say that if the staff would be taken out, they would locate it.
What's the time right now?
Middle of the night.
Okay.
How long has it been, James, since I contacted Faith?
20, nearly 30 minutes.
All right. I'm gonna
So about
try to
20,
stretch.
30 minutes until the door opens.
No, it's just at 30 minutes. So I'm gonna try to stretch a little
Or half an hour is 50 minutes.
Ah, fuck. So I need to stretch quite a bit more time then.
Yeah, I would recommend doing that.
So let's say I take the staff out of there. What then? They're gonna come here and they're going to try to quote unquote punish the thief. What guarantees that they even let that other guy go? And did you know that, oh, not but months ago, I saved his life. So what? Now I should die for him?
Gurmish believes you should do the right thing. Gurmish believes you're capable of doing the right thing. Gurmish believes that an eye for an eye leaves everyone blind.
That's not exactly what the that's not exactly going to satisfy them, is it? You don't have to convince me.
Gurmish can only convince you to do what is right, as Gurmish will try to convince them to do what is right. Gurmish cannot force you to do what is right. Gurmish cannot force them to do what is right. Gurmish has just left the path open to you to do what is right. Gurmish would be pleased by you doing what is right. Gurmish will protect Nadia for doing what is right.
Bro, I wasn't doing anything to Nadia.
Gurmish could protect you. As long as Gurmish sees you do what is right. Gurmish gestures to the tiny bag on the table.
Alright. So you really think you can protect us?
Gurmish promises to.
I'm gonna go over to the bag and take the stuff out.
Gurmish does believe that he asked you to turn the bag inside out.
Does it really matter, all the other stuff in there?
Gurmish thinks it does. Does Lola do it?
Before I do that, I'm gonna need to know how you're gonna protect us.
Gurmish has given us
Will
word.
you? So you'll do everything in your power as long as our life is in danger?
Gurmish will protect you from any repercussions in regards to handing over the staff.
Just that. What happened to doing what's right?
Gurmish is doing what is right.
Are you? Well, I'm going to die if I just hand over all the stuff. But not because I did it.
Gurmish wonders why.
Because I need it. Otherwise
Gurmish
I'm going
wonders
to
why
die.
you need it.
I need it to fulfill an obligation.
Gurmish wonders what obligation.
Contract, an obligation, a deal that I signed.
Gurmish walks over to the bag.
Will you protect me from the repercussions of not fulfilling this deal?
Gurmish will protect you from the staff. That is what Gurmish has stated.
Then the staff I have provided.
Gurmish wonders what angle you're playing at.
Well, if you promise to fulfill to help me fulfill my help me fulfill my task,
Gurmish
for which
will
I
not.
need the other items in this bag. Well, in that case, I can't give them over to you because I will die, and it's not the right thing to do to ask me to kill myself.
Gurmish wonders how you got into this situation.
I got into the situation because I had to save this one here, Noadi, and that other person, Neptune. I saved them from death. And now this is payment for saving them from death.
Is the staff currently in your hand?
No. Fuck that.
The staff flies over to Gurmish and he holds it in his hand. Gurmish sees that this staff has caused a lot of pain.
That it probably has.
Gurmish looks at it for a moment. Gurmish nods his head. Gurmish smacks it on the floor, snapping it.
Oh. Don't you think it's wrong to break other people's stuff, Gurmish?
Gurmish senses bad mojo.
So, stealing it was bad, but destroying it is good.
Gurmish agrees.
What if I was to use it for good? And now you broke it.
Gurmish does not think stealing is good.
But breaking other people's stuff is okay?
Gurmish agrees.
How is that better than stealing?
Gurmish destroy evil. Gurmish see you create evil when stealing. Gurmish destroy evil. Gurmish watch you create evil. Gurmish see difference. Gurmish do right thing.
This man is something.
Gurmish picks up the twigs, smacks them on the floor again so that they're broken up slightly more, then picks those ones up, walks over to the fireplace and tosses them in.
Oh my god, that was such a good stuff.
Probably very good.
It was incredibly good.
It is worth sacrificing the entire goddamn party for.
Probably.
It is.
No joke, same situation, I'd have laid you all out to die.
Fair enough.
So, Gurumish, now the mad wizards are going to come after me and Nadi, and we don't even have a staff to give back to them.
Gurmish give him a talking to.
Very well. Should I call them here so you can give them a
Gurmish thinks
talking
they're
to?
already here.
Excellent.
Gurmish go and greet them. Gurmish does a little bit of a stretch. Gurmish begins to huddle outside at 10 feet per round.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to. We're not detained yet. I'm gonna tentatively follow. Watch for a moment when the door opens and I can kidnap him.
Okay.
If it happens, it happens. If not, not.
So you make it outside and there's 5 minutes left.
Okay.
Gurmish walks over to the mages. The tower is just on the outside of town. Outside
They
of the little
brought the tower.
temple.
Oh, the mage tower. Oh, okay.
And there's
I'm
the
gonna
7
hide.
mages.
Yep.
Gurmish calls you out. Gurmish don't think you should hide.
Okay.
Gurmish thinks you
fine,
should
I'll
own up to your
hide.
deeds. Gurmish walks over to the wizard. Gurmish thinks someone needs to apologize to you. Gurmish saw that they stole. Gurmish thinks they need to say sorry. Gurmish gestures for Lola to come over.
I go over.
Okay. Gurmish thinks you should say sorry now.
I'm sorry I stole your stuff. It was very pretty and it was very good. I'm sorry about the staff.
What happened to the staff? Where is it?
I think, Gurumish, someone should apologize.
Gurmish destroyed your evil staff. Gurmish thinks
Oh,
you
he's not
should all
gonna
go home
apologize.
now. Gurmish waves bye-bye. Wizards just look at each other.
What, they just gonna stand there? He destroyed your staff.
Currently looking at their spell books.
I'm gonna position myself somewhere, not in blast radius, but still in range of Gurumish.
Okay, they're just going to meteor swarm. That's the way they're going.
Okay.
I'm still wherever the Astral Master went.
So about 30 feet behind them.
They meteor swarming Gurumish.
Just the entire area.
What about themselves?
Avoiding them.
Well, okay, I'm okay.
So, Gurmish is just going to... How many of you have seen Kung Fu Panda?
Oh
yeah,
my
okay.
god, he's gonna deflect energy.
He's going to deflect missile.
Oh my
Is it going to hit the
god.
tower?
He is throwing them at the tower.
Oh no, he's gonna destroy like the two most valuable and impressive
He is going
things
to
we've
spend
ever
5 legendary reactions to deflect all of the meteor swarms.
seen.
As if they don't have another meteor swarm each.
Oh my god.
I know, but what the fuck do you do that when a gremlin,
okay.
little gremlin guy is bouncing from meteor to meteor?
Okay, James. Question. Are we going to roll initiative on?
I don't think we matter.
I can one-shot the mage.
I think he'll just say. I don't know what he'll say.
Well,
in
welcome to
response
roll
you
initiative
one-shotting
if you'd
a
like to.
Do I think Gurumish is going to be upset if I kill the mage?
Yes.
Ah, fuck, no, okay, I'm just going to... Well, I'm going
You
to...
need to prove you're able to forgive.
I'm going to make sure... yeah, that's fine. I won't roll initiative. Fine. Gurumish doesn't want me to kill them.
Urmish comes in and destroys the most like valuable artifact level things we have ever seen.
Mm-hmm. And we were supposed to what? Kidnap him?
Bro, I knew it wasn't possible.
It was not impossible. Probable, yes, but impossible, no. So the meteor, he basically jumps from meteor to meteor, burning some of his movement speed.
Mm-hmm.
You'll burn a legendary action for movement. And he's just going to launch pretty much all of them over there, except for a few that land in the river. Gurmish thinks you should go home now. Gurmish hopes you have another home.
What's the state of the tower?
What tower?
Oh my god.
The tower is quite damaged. There is still sections of the tower left. It has more than enough hit points to soak most of us. It's not completely destroyed yet. Unfortunately, I didn't roll high enough.
Hey, Gurmish, aren't you gonna make them return their hostage?
Gurmish looks at them. Gurmish, here you have hostage. Gurmish looks unpleased. Gurmish thinks you should give it back. Gurmish waves his stick in their direction. Gurmish wants to go back to sleep. You can see that the door is now opened. About 30 feet away from you, Lola. This will be on the same round as the meteors, so Gurmish has burnt all of his reactions.
Okay. I'm
Oh
going
my
to
God. Do it.
I'm going to throw the heavenly chains at him.
Okay. Dexterity or strength
I
saving throw?
believe
Is
in
it?
Hmm?
Is it dexterity or strength saving throw?
I don't know, you didn't say. But I'll give him a
grapple
3 on the
effect.
save.
Okay.
Oh
He's
my god, that's
one
one
short.
Oh my god, I grabbed him when I run at the door.
Okay. So you're gonna pick him up?
Yes, I...
Okay. What is your movement speed?
With
What's your-
blade singing 40, I
Okay.
can dash as a bonus action. I got a
Okay.
potion of haste.
You might want to drink
I
that
could use-
potion. Oh no, that's an
Yep,
action.
I'll drink the...
You
yeah.
need to make 10 more feet.
Oh, question. Because I have lightning reflexes, would I have a little more? Because I would have had the extra round. Like to set up.
Could haste it. Alright. You are going to grab Gurmish and run through the door?
Yes.
Okay. No idea, what are you
Oh my
doing?
god, you did it. I'm still just like sitting there, like on the ground. In
Was
that
it
room
just-
that we were in.
Or is it just gonna watch you run through the door? Once you're inside, you can't deflect their missiles.
Sort of event.
Okay. So you get through the doorway.
Nobody expected.
Faith is just looking at you. What the fuck are you doing taking him in here? He's still conscious.
Well,
Gurmish is
didn't say he had to
displeased
be
with your
unconscious.
course of action.
you said he had to be restrained. Well, Gurmish, if I didn't do this, I would have been dead.
Gurmish isn't restrained, he just slips out of it.
Oh.
Well, that's Gurmish for you.
Gurmish just looks over to the door. Faith quickly shuts the door. Gurmish can open Gurmish's door. Gurmish walks over to the door as the chain is trying to grab onto him.
Oh my god. Is he currently in the lobby?
He's in the temple.
The Thieves' Temple or the Monk Temple?
Thieves' temple.
Oh. Oh.
I'm sorry,
You should
Gurmish,
tell
but
it.
this is why I asked what
Gurmish
you will
opens
protect
the
me
door
from.
and it opens to somewhere else.
You should tell them about the items on the wall. They probably have bad mojo.
Gurmish is very sad. Gurmish thinks your door is broken. Gurmish wonders how you broke your door. Gurmish thinks doors are very simple. Gurmish thinks you go from one side to the other. Gurmish doesn't think that side should change. Gurmish is just then going to swipe your chain, destroying it.
Oh my god.
Gurmish was getting irritated. Gurmish is going to hobble
sorry.
through the temple.
I forgot about that.
Faith is just pale.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Meanwhile, on the other side of the door, there is now meteor swarms going everywhere.
Oh god, and now we don't have Gurmish.
The masters all springing into action.
Yeah, let's go.
Within 2 rounds, there are like 600 monks here. It's monk speed.
Yeah, they just speed up.
Holy
And
shit.
wizards start flying, the monks start throwing crap.
Good job.
There is a giant astral creature that is gargantuan. What is the size category above gargantuan? Colossal?
I believe you made it colossal, yeah.
Colossal in size. That one is just swiping at them. There are a lot of smaller, huge, and then gargantuan-sized astral creatures that are also attacking at them. Wizards are being slowly pushed back. Let me know if you're going to do anything, Nadia. I'm just going through the simulated rolls at the moment. So if you do anything, I'll need to factor that into the chart.
I don't think I would make a difference. I'm not doing anything. I'm just sitting in the same location I was.
Okay.
Unless it's currently being hailed by meteors, I'm just gonna stay there.
Gurmish is walking along. He comes across one of the shelves. Gurmish grabs one of the trinkets on it. Gurmish thinks it
Okay.
says bad mojo. He then swings at the ground, shattering it.
Most of them have bad mojo, Gurmish.
Gurmish agrees. Gurmish gonna discipline you later.
Oh, but I would have died if I I told you I have this stupid contract. It's not my
Gurmish thinks you
fault.
should have chosen death. Gurmish swings his cane down on another item, shattering
That's
it.
that's not fair.
Gurmish didn't say it would be fair. Gurmish said it would be the right thing.
Why don't you then choose death so that I don't die? Why do
Gurmish
I
think
have to
on that.
choose death and you don't choose death?
Gurmish thinks you did not give Gurmish a choice. Gurmish thinks you tried to decide without Gurmish. Gurmish probably would have allowed you to kill Gurmish in exchange for your life. Gurmish thinks you need have just asked.
Well, I did try to asked you to protect me to help me with.
Gurmish thinks you
protecting
tried
my
to
life.
deceive him.
I simply tried to. Not really.
Gurmish nods. He smashes another artifact.
Oh my god. Hey Lola, if you survive this, you get so much essence.
Yeah,
though.
if you survive this,
Maybe you'll reach the epics. I can't believe we might have gotten him if we just asked him.
I was going to. Well, part of my plan was to just ask him, but I tried to. But he didn't. He wasn't very keen on it.
hey, Nadia, make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh god.
You want higher than that.
Okay. I guess I'll use an inspiration for. How high did I roll? I rolled it. Yeah, I'll re-roll.
Said higher,
Yeah.
not lower.
I know.
Okay. Well, you're taking a meteor swarm to the face.
Well, I'm probably dead then.
Mm.
Can I deflect missiles?
Depends.
I don't believe I
Do you have
can.
the epic feature?
No. Deflect energy is 10th level, so I don't have that either. Yeah.
Are you resistant to fire or bludgeoning?
No. I believe I am mush.
Okay, do you have evasion?
Yes.
You are taking half damage.
Okay.
I still think you might be mush.
I have 42 hit points.
Okay, you're not completely dead.
Oh,
You'll be on death saves.
okay. Oh, there's how you GM roll.
Right. Marissa's gonna smash another item. And then Oblige is gonna show up. Faith immediately makes himself scarce. And the room
I will
immediately
follow
clears
Faith.
out of all others.
I will
Chris looks
follow
at you.
Faith.
You stay.
Oh no.
Why?
Gurmish told you. Gurmish is gonna discipline you.
Okay, I stay.
Oh dear, make me a death save.
Alright.
Oblige just looks at you. Why isn't he restrained?
He was restrained when I brought him in. He broke out.
He's destroyed countless priceless artifacts.
I mean, you were gonna kill me if I didn't bring him in, right? Sorry, but it didn't leave me much choice. I tried to talk and explain that kind of restraining him
Violence.
permanently is a bit out of my capabilities, you know.
Violence.
Mm-hmm.
What is your name? Girmish thinks you should address Girmish. Girmish thinks all eyes should be on Girmish for the moment. Girmish sees that you've been doing a very bad thing here.
You go, girl.
Girmish thinks it's time to put an end to this.
Yeah.
Bleach is gonna divine intervention.
Oh shit!
And he's just going to soul reap Girmish.
No, Girmish.
As he just reaches in and tears his soul out.
Yikes! Oblige is even more of a badass than Gursh.
Yeah. Doesn't really surprise me that much.
Oblige walks over to a vase and just puts Girmish's soul into it. He then sighs.
I pray. Oh, thanks for help.
Fucking goblins. Alright, what's your name?
Lola.
Alright, Lola. You're going to go over to those artifacts that he destroyed because of you, and you're going to clean those up.
I will.
Good. Audio, next death save. Nadia, next death save. Okay, he approaches Lola after you finish cleaning it up. Wasn't there 3 of you?
Well, there was one, the dragon. He got kidnapped. I think he might be being held prisoner somewhere. And then
The other
those who
one's
kidnapped
dead.
him.
Unfortunate.
The other one might be dead. I don't know. But they stayed in the temple. I don't know why they didn't go through the door. I think they wanted to. They were acting weird. But as a benefit,
That's
the
an
temple
understatement.
is kind of destroyed. I don't know if that's good or not, but at least Faith made it seem like that temple isn't you guys don't really like them. Well, I don't know if it's fully destroyed, but there was a big fight there.
Well, good job on surviving. Got your whole team killed, but hey. A win's a win, right?
I didn't mean to. They both betrayed me.
Okay. I don't care.
Well, I just saying, I didn't betray them. My plan wasn't to get them killed.
Okay, I don't care.
Alright.
We might talk about a 1% share.
Oh.
Getting Gurmish here. That might deserve something at least.
Yeah.
You can pick 1% share or promoted to manager.
Does manager get paid?
Manager gets to pick what jobs you take.
Can I know what the 1% is?
1% of whatever job you do.
Oh, and the manager gets to pick.
Yep.
And then I can pick jobs that allow. I would go for manager.
Alright. Suit yourself.
Actually, what is like the normal 1%?
Hey, deal's a deal. This is already done.
Okay, sure. Fair enough.
He walks off, completely uninterested. And that is where we're going to end today's session.
How much XP did Lola just get?
There's quite a few people for it to be divided between, but those were greater artifacts, so yeah, I'm going to need to do some math.
And Gurmish.
Yeah. And
Gurmish.
Gurmish isn't dead.
Oh, his essence isn't
Not yet.
dead?
His body isn't dead.
Oh, it just doesn't have a soul.
Yep.
Oh, interesting. And is he gonna keep the body alive?
His body can't die.
So